And we are live. Hello everyone, how's it going? My name is Emrys and welcome back to Death Stranding 2 on the beach. We are on part 8 on the live stream series. It's been really exciting what we've done, and the game has really got me excited to see how the rest of it's going to go and happen, especially with the story, considering so much has happened. And again, I've said this before, that I didn't know how they were going to sort of like be on par or top the first game, but they've definitely have, I believe. The story's definitely kept me interested, and also all the new gadgets and gizmos that we've accessed throughout the game. I do like the landscape, and the new different types of enemies, because there sure are a lot, because we've definitely had more on the human side of things, I think, with all their things like survivalist bandits and stuff, and the new technologies that they have, the ghost mechs, the BTs with the eyes. Yes, it's definitely a lot more interesting. And last stream, we actually had the ability to summon our own BT to fight for us, which is really cool and weird, actually, because when that fight was happening, some music, like, I don't know, like parade music or something was being played in the background. And I didn't know what the relevance of that was. But as a quick little recap, while Drawbridge were busy looking into Neil Vanna's past, Sam delivered a consignment of chiral microbes to the F5 East Distribution Center, saving it from being swallowed by the tide. That was the last thing we did, although we did do some little bits. Oh yeah, that was it, because straight outside of this place is a massive tar lake. That did swallow the previous city that was here before, and we did make a delivery to the fisherman, who kind of suggested that there's a massive boss we may have to deal with here at some point, but it does give me the impression it's optional. Hopefully I can fit that in, but I get the sneaky suspicion I'd probably have to rank up to 5 with him. So before we head on out, as usual, we need to do a quick little check. So check on Lou. Go to the bathroom, toilet, all that business. We need to eat and drink up. Talk to Dollman, see if there's any info. And then we can carry on out. Right, so let's go clean up. And the guy that's in charge of this facility was the guy from the first game, Igor? No, not Igor, it's his brother. I didn't actually know if we were going to meet, like, Malingham and Lochner at some point, because we've seen Heartman, we have unfortunately seen Deadman, who's now gone. But I didn't know if we were going to see anyone else, like, from the first game as well. Okay, that's raised my stamina a little bit. I made two. Oh, hang on, he's picked the other one. Stamina increased by 10%. An electro bite has been consumed. Okay, that's new. For us to actually eat that one.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food.
Okay, nothing new there. Right, let's go. Had to make sure everything was done. Hello, X-Gen. How are you today? How is everything with you?
Departing facility.
Right, so let me just check where I am now. Yeah, that's the massive lake that we did cross last stream. Literally, like, I think it was like from this little island, well, I say island, this little bit here. No, sorry, it's this one, because there's Maitreya. From there onwards, across, and straight up. But yeah, if that is a boss arena, that is going to be some big boss. Apparently it's like 2 Es, not 2 E, sorry, 2 massive BTs I put together. So, kind of get the feeling it's going to be like one of those massive whales again, but maybe bigger. All good, thanks you. Yes, I am doing good, and that's great to hear. Right. I think we need to go to the Malingan. I'll probably accept a mission from there, because there's no orders to take from this place. We have just got an absolute boatload of likes. Oh, it's people using my roads. Why am I running when there is a perfectly good truck here to use? Northern Environmental Observatory. Someone just left a truck here with a load of weapons and stuff, and now I'm robbing it. I don't know, hang on, wait a minute. Wasn't this the truck I parked up last time? It's just because it's got someone else's name on it. I thought it was someone else that did that. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Yeah. It's their terminal I need to access. Has anyone done anything towards the roads and the monorails while I've been away? This is all the same. Yeah, I did the connection on that road last time. The monorail looks like it's going to go, like, yeah, through there and then to that mine there. And then that's probably going to have to come across here and connect up to there. No, that one's the same. East Fort. No, wait a minute. That no. For a second, I thought that was a road. It's the monorail kind of have highlighting it. I thought that was a road there. Okay, so not any difference, but hopefully we can fix that today at some point. Okay, let's just entrust this because the Northern Environmental Observatory is just too far away, and I get sneaky suspicion we'll be going southeast-ish.
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, she's mastered it then. Took her all those apples, but she's finally got the hang of it. That's the second apple now we've been given. I love that. We rested in a room, we did a little drive up to Miguel, and we've now taken another rest. Don't get me wrong, he does deserve it. The guy has crossed the continent.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
Well, we can go straight and do it then. If I had known, I probably just parked straight in the ship. It's just, if I know myself, like, I probably wouldn't have done it, just in case he would have triggered something, and then something else would have happened, and next thing you know, we'd have been on a roller coaster of missions.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
Saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Interesting.
Sam, secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
Right, destroy all ghost mechs and fabricators. So you want me to destroy all of them, not just the fabricators? Because last time we did this with stealth and we managed to get past them all and just destroy the fabricators. This time we actually have to go and kill them all. Okay, so...
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Alright, well, I think my safest option is to kill them all first and leave the fabricators till last, because what I don't want to happen is get the fabricators done, get the intel, and then as they shoot me, I get into combat, they're getting damaged. Right, next step.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricator terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Okay, well, I'll do my best. On the backpack. Right, let's have a look. Blood bags, check. Sprays, check. Ladders, check. We got a floating carrier. I mean, we'll be taking a truck with us as well, but still. What are my boots like? I probably need... I've got 2, apparently, unless one's in my private locker. We got the Boca legs. That's for terrain. Again, I need to think about getting more upgrades. Right, so let's now think about weapons. So, assault rifle. Apparently, we already have 2 types of shotguns. We don't need them. Although, a level 2 one might be better. A grenade launcher, because why not? That's a remote grenade launcher. I'd rather just stick with the normal grenade launcher for now. And we also have a machine gun on us as well. Because if we are literally now, this ain't about stealth, this is just guns blazing, then... See how that goes. Right, let's have a look at this dog mine. A canine-shaped landmine that will chase and attack enemy target. Only able to attack once. Dog mines electrocute human targets and blast mechanicals with explosive damage. They are, however, unable to detect BTs, and they are therefore ineffective against them. Up to 8 dog mines can be deployed at a time. Do you know what? We are going to take one of these, because I want to see how this works. 2, actually. All to arrange. How's my enhancements? Pretty good. I don't think I can buy anything else. Oh no, I can get this. That's for the coffin board. I think I need to get this one that boosts my rate of fire. I need to save up for that one. Right, what are my boots like? Because apparently I did have another one. I just want to make sure, because I want to get there and my footwear run out. Yeah, there we go. Look, 29%. Where am I? Right, hang on now. I need to get... Is there any in this? So much text on that I can't see. I don't think so. It must be in my private locker. Yes, there we go. So that's... Oh, apparently one of the ladders is in there. I shouldn't really need them, I like to think. So now... There we go, on boot clip. Let's go! I could also use this truck as well, actually, to engage the targets, because it does have its own auto gun. Yes, down there. Already it's raining. Safest way down. If I take that slope there... That's a very handy ramp, considering you won't take any damage when you use it if you're on a cruiser, but we're not doing that. Okay. So these won't be normal BTs, they'll just be ghost mag. So when the scanner starts going, I won't have to completely brick it. There we go, there's the facility. We've got those cultist barriers there as well. Is that a workable watchtower? Might need that to ping the enemies. I hope it has enough range. If it doesn't, then it doesn't matter too much. I just want to know how many I'm dealing with here. That's the music that was playing before when I summoned that BT. No, don't upgrade it, just use it. Okay, it is working a little bit. So they actually look like mule post boxes. Okay. Yeah, I did pin one of them. Or two. There can't be two there, surely to God. There's no way a facility like that is going to have only two of them. Oh no, 4. Still, 4 is such a small number, I don't think that's all we're going to be dealing with here. What the hell? Oh right, okay, I thought my screen blacked out then. No, it's a cutscene. Kind of reminds me of the Queen from Alien then, you know, when it's like hooked up. Because the head, when you think about it, looks kind of like an alien from, well, Alien.
I have a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us.
Yeah, that's no ordinary.
Proceed with caution.
That's no ordinary ghost mag. That's the one that took Heggs in the coffin. Let's get a gun out at the ready. I think a machine gun is called for this. So there's no two ways about it. We're going to have to Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to play this smart. Cargo manager. Leave the thing in here. And anything else that I'm not really going to need. No, I'm not going to need that. All the floating carrier. I'm just trying to get rid of what I don't need, so I can maneuver around better. Okay, now auto arrange. Make life a little bit better.
Don't forget the ring terminal expansion device, Sam.
Yeah, but I want to deal with these guys first.
Ah, I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility.
Tell you what, if they're not right in that corner, I'll drive it inside. Okay, you heard me. Hello! Die, you heathen! That thing is taking a lot of damage. Oh god, that's not good, is it? That's like a machine gun in itself. How much damage is this thing going to take before... Oh Christ, okay, well that's not good, is it? Well, that one's gone, at least. Do you know what, how do I use my dog? The, where's that fall under? Right, here, equip. How do I use it? Go get him!
The ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to
Hang on, equip.
destroy them as soon as possible.
Oh, so it's going to keep summoning them until I do... So maybe my option was to get the thing out of the truck then and then blow them up quickly. Right, cargo management. I'll get it out on this side while the dogs are distracting him. Okay. I've got it. Gun. The machine gun's not doing it for me. I think grenade launcher. More firepower. Where are you? Yeah. Eat this! Yes! Stay. No, he's repairing! He's like a replicator from Stargate. He's repairing. Reloading. That's another one gone. Right. In all honesty, yeah, dude. Is there a way to actually take you down? Are you going to keep self-repairing? Because that is like hacks right there. There's a fabricator thing there. I need to get to that side. How is a very good question. Okay, there's one that side. I can get to that one. Bloody hell, these guys take some damage. They're a lot more tankier than what I'm used to. Won't say no to a blood bag. I have the thing that lets me access these things a lot faster. Hack and destroy. Go, 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 go! Hack it, hack it!
One less fabricator to worry about.
Okay, so yeah, it is definitely going to respawn them.
There should be 3 fabricators remaining.
Okay, 3 more left.
Terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Shit. Oh shit, he just joined me up here. I wish I saved that grenade launcher now. That's another one. Reloading as I'm running for my life to the other side. Go, 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 go. What's that you... Oh, not a dog. Okay, that's another one. Sam, come on, pal. You're Sam. Sam, he's the man. That dog's gonna self. I need to get behind the pillar here. No, 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 no. Hack. No, not on that side. Jesus. Hack, 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 hack.
Great work, Sam.
2 more.
2 more fabricators left to disable.
Up the ladder. Oh, I could hear the tar. This is literally as fast as I can run, by the way. I know it seems I'm quite slow. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I was holding down the sprint button, hoping, like, come on, man, move faster.
We're almost there.
One more.
1 more fabricator.
It's on the other side. There's another grenade launcher here. Where's he spawned? Okay, no, that's just another random one. Surprise! Oh, great. Yeah, that's it. You hide behind there. It's on the other side. Hang on, I gotta see what I can get rid of here. Right. Offload all unusable. What's that one? It's another one. Right, I'm heading to the last one. I'm running. I don't want his laser thing, so if I put this thing between me and him, there we go. Come on, come on, this is the last one.
Great job.
Yes.
All fabricators have been rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well. Just need to mop up the remaining ghosts.
Yeah. Why is this one not dying, though? I mean, I hit him with, like, pretty much all my grenade launcher shots before. I'm going to use this. Eat this! The guy is... Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. What's he doing? He's doing some funky stuff. Has he just spawned in more? No, he hasn't.
Nice. All ghosts
Holy shit, we did it!
destroyed.
Let's go.
What remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Yeah, how much damage did that take? I'm not going to lie, my thought process in this was, let's just blow up all the fabricators and then we'll kill all those guys. Oh no, we'll kill all the guys first, then blow up all the fabricators. So that way then we play it safe. But because they constantly respawn them, you have no choice. You have to just kill them as you go throughout the whole facility before more and more spawn in. Right, let's have a look at this. I'm probably taking some damage. Oh, actually, no, wait. 1% damage. That's actually alright, to be fair. Now, there's a machine gun I do have on me that's only got 4 rounds in it. I want to just get rid of that. Yeah, this is the one. No, we did it. Alright, cool. Well, we'll have a look around the area. There might be some other stuff here that... Oh, a level 2 machine gun. Yes. Now I might just be greedy with the weapons now. Less for Higgs to take. Shotgun. Shotgun. No, that's it. We can just head straight back up. Just take this off my compass. I enjoyed that, though. I do wish I had more missions like this where I can focus more on the combat side of things, you know, but usually, because I'm always carrying sensitive packages, I always concern myself with that more. Right, let's head back. That statue is very creepy looking. Yeah, those big ones. That was the one. That's the type of ghost meg that carried Higgs on his back with the coffin. So I don't know if that's as tough as they are going to get, or we're going to see even worse ones. Okay, there we go. I wanted to see how much when this one was. Yeah, okay, that's actually doable. We can probably do that. If I get the resources as we leave here, we can get that monorail built. Oh, I think some are more expensive than others. What's that one? Well, to be fair, we can do that one as well. I got the crystals on me. I can easily do that one as well. Is it here you want me to hand it in? Or is it... Oh no, what am I doing? It's the Magellan. I can collect resources. I might do this real quick. Let's do some adding up now. So this one here, 240 resin, 180 alloy, 120 resin, 420 alloy. So the resin, 120, 240. So that's 340, 420. Then 180. Let me just focus on the resin first. So 420. I keep thinking it's under storage. It doesn't come under that. It's under fabrication. Will you let me take that much, though? If I just... Oh, yeah. Right, 420 I said. So... Another 100 on top of that. Ooh, we won't let... Trying to find the best method for this. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can always just get more later. Well, not get more later, but I can always use the remaining I have left over for something later. 80, so that's going to take me to 400 plus that. That's good. Put them in the truck. And then for the alloy, because I keep forgetting, 180, 420, so that's 500, 600 alloy. Now I'm getting the SSS and so many messages from that. People pinging me and texting me all the time. 600, so I need 120. Yes, there we go. Okay, cool. Let's go get them made, then we can hand in the quest and carry on. So I tried those dog mines before. I did use both of them. I didn't actually see what they did, to be honest, because I was sort of trying to deal with the other enemies. But I think they did sort of work. One kind of ran off, as if I didn't want any part of this. Wait a minute, 240. Yeah, well, I'm going to have to give you that much. You're going to have to take it. And for... Yeah, I'm going to have to give you this one as well. Then they can just split the difference on that and give me the rest. Perfect. We've made a start. And then you can see the next one up there. That one's definitely probably going to cost me a bit more. That must hook up to the other mine I saw on my last stream last week. Yeah, I like the method they've done in this game, because if you have any extra ones remain over, instead of like taking it all, they give you the remaining what's left on you for resins and alloys and stuff, so you can just use it on other things. Whereas in the first game, they just took it all, and any excess like resources that you had were also taken in as well, when you could have used them for something else. There we are. We've made a start. Some crystals there. There we go. That's a massive clump.
That's a big one.
There we are. Connecting rail zip lines to zip anchors. Zip lines can also be used to connect monorail track layers to zip line anchors. There we go, only 1% damage.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. This cargo is in perfect condition. Great job. Tarman should have no trouble analyzing this.
I don't get a star level with these guys.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers.
Oh my god,
I
what?
realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DH3 Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Ghost mechs with rocket launchers attached to them. Holy crap. So it looks like we're heading to South Fort Knott next. I don't know which building that is, because there's quite a few like facilities down south. I don't know which one it is. And it looks like APAC and the President may be involved.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Right, well, I will get onto that once I clean up again. I'm not going to eat or drink. I'm just going to talk to Dollman and stuff, see if there's any dialogue there. I want to see if I can, like, get any extra cutscenes, because that has happened before. By even just reading the book, I had a cutscene about Tarman's son. I still don't know if we're going to get any, like, sort of ending to that. Feels like they kind of left it as if we need to go find him.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Oh, what happens if I read another book?
Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and built great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose.
Quite an interesting analysis. Right, I think we're done. Oh no, wait, quickly check on Lou. I keep getting so many messages on the SSS.
That's right. Sleep.
Right, what is everyone saying? Bloody hell, there's a few. Hang on. Thank you for always supporting me. Ghost Max added to VR training. Whoa, I just went way too far. Oh, no, wait, that was... Oh, okay, so it was only the two. It seems like the SSS is always... keeps constantly pinging me on my, my ring finger thing. My ring thumb, whatever it's called. Right, so I need to go check the terminal at the thing. Yes, in the distribution center. Supply request, okay. Just making sure that's just not a normal aid request and get some likes otherwise.
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting, but I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
I'm really trying not to. Okay, what have you got? So it's hazardous, and... Okay, so it's not as far south. I had visions. We're going to go all the way, like, down here somewhere. Okay, so it is literally just over the mountains. Oh, this is just one stop to south, not... Right. And there's no guarantee we're going to see some BTs along the way. I don't personally think a truck is going to do that. The cruiser, maybe, but again, there's quite a lot of rocky bits, so we're going to probably have to take the carrier. Yeah, we're going to have to take the carrier, I reckon, and a few sprays, because it's going to be a long trip.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Risk level, hang on. Okay, we may have to take some ladders with us as well.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Yeah, cargo contains label of VOG warnings will leak toxic gas if destroyed. Be sure to repair any damaged containers using container repair spray before this can happen. Yeah, I will definitely get a load. So... Right, because I know my thing is in the truck and it won't let me access it. So can I just offload that there a second? I like to think I won't need this much firepower. I'll keep one assault rifle on me just in case. Okay, I got blood grenades, got a capture grenade as well. So, right, let me get rid of those ones. And then on the back of this, I'm going to need a ladder. Probably going to need at least one climbing anchor. PCC won't work with outside the Chiral Network. The carrier. Okay. Offload. Then put that into the carrier. Fabricate. Actually getting 2 extra ones and another ladder. And again another one. Because I'm paranoid. Yeah, there we go. The skeleton legs I got on me are the terrain ones. And how much damage have they taken? 51%. It should be okay, but... Again, I'll just make another one for safety. Alright, I think we're done. Oh no, wait. I keep thinking it circles like back out. No, it's gonna head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Off we go. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this thing. Actually, just so our stamina's fine, we can just put loads of other things on this, right? Like, hang on. If I... That, because I could just pull them off the thing when I need to. There we go. Bit lighter for Sam now. Again, that can just go on there as well. On a level 2 grenade.
Hydration recommended.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Heartman doing anything strange lately.
Yes.
Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Something's definitely not right with him. I don't know exactly what it is. I mean, his condition's very unique. Dies every 21 minutes. Try and find his family. I guess, you know, it's just weird because I don't know what's classed as normal anymore in this game. So what's, like, weird anymore? But, you know, he has... I think there was an SSS, I think Rainey said, saw Hartman having to go, and he was like, no, it wasn't me. So is someone maybe inhabiting his body when he's dead for those 3 minutes, or asleep? Of course, we have strands. What kind of BTs will we be dealing with this time? See, I could have brought the cruiser. I could have made one, but it would have struggled still. I think this is our better option. And if we are going to encounter some BTs, they're just going to make noise. Bloody hell, man, you're far away. Already our juice is starting to... We're already over halfway on power. I would have thought putting more weight on this stuff, it'd have taken less strain on the energy. I'm just trying to, like, see my best option here. I'm thinking we go to the left, go on this snowy patch here, less on the rocks. I need to remember, I need to put more... Oh, great. Am I going to be able to deal with this? Sam's gonna like freeze to death though if I don't. This did also happen in the first game as well. Remember we were trying to get to the top of the mountain in that one. Oh shit, nearly went off. How are we dealing with this now? This is a problem and a half. Wasn't this not the... It kind of looked a bit like it. Like that was safe. Now I'm starting to wonder if going down there that was probably a better option. Why did you think it was safe to take your helmet off? I don't think there's any coming out of this. This could be a problem. I may have to leave the carrier here. As much as I don't want to. Right, hang on. Can the carrier seriously follow me down this? It's still too far. Or is it? Oh my god, the carrier actually followed us all the way down. Notice as well the power on our legs is now regened as well. That's probably because of the snowstorm we had to go through. We're gonna have to take the longer way then, because that was just asking for trouble up there. Hopefully this route will be easier to get across. That's kind of steep. Why do these people live in the most awkward of places? No, hang on, wait, where does it come under? Right, how are we looking on the map? So, according to this... Oh, Christ. So we're going to take that way. I may have to circle around and then come over. So if I can get over this here, which I may need to go down and come around, possibly. It's not ideal. What the? Focus skeleton. I see. It fell off my backpack. I clipped the rock. Right, I think if I can get up to the top of the ridge there, I should be able to see it. Yeah, I seriously need to get better legs, Boca legs, so I can deal with the terrain. I do have the battle legs, but or the boost legs. But the boost ones are only level 1 I've got, so I think I need to wrap up more with East Fort North in order to get that done. Okay, power is starting to become a problem. I need to just walk. Because it's actually, you can see in the bottom left hand corner, the power bar is actually regenerating. As long as I take it easy. I think the snow itself is actually adding to its energy. think we need to take another drink. Oh shit, that's only made us go a little bit of the way there. As long as we don't do anything stupid, we should be fine.
Enough already.
I know it's hard, Sam. I'm hoping when we get to the top of that ridge there, we should be able to see it, and we can just start going down the way then. No, not the grenade.
Cold. Oh, it's cold.
Is it seriously taking that much to keep that thing safe? Maybe the cruiser would have been a good idea. Okay, we've finally made it to the top. I think I can see it. No, that's not it. Over there. Right, this could be a problem. Because if I fall now, the cargo should be safe. If I can just get to the bottom, we can... Okay, I can see it. It's all the way over there. I'm more concerned about my stamina. Seriously, some harsh terrain though. I mean, I've crossed some dodgy places, but going up that mountain, trying to get past all those rocks. And now whiteout was nuts. Luckily, we've got the thing that regens our battery when we're in sunlight, I think, as well. Or did I get rid of that one? But the one that definitely gets the snow on us. Okay, less than 300 meters away. We're nearly there, Sam. Hope is in sight. I can't go Speedy Gonzalez, because if I do, my stamina's just gonna, like, straight away go. I think I'm gonna have to go up that way. Right. Rest up a second. I want to just catch the breath, fill up the gauge a little bit.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Meditate. I can't fully sit down, can I, when I'm in this state because I'm on a slight slope. Approaching destination, come on. This is an absolute slog just to get up this little bit. Our stamina is nearly gone. This is where they're going to say now, like, oh, can you go do this job for us? But we're not going to get you access to our terminal on fabrication until you go do it. Right. Perfectly intact.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence.
Yes.
This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Didn't get me to a star.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the Chiral Network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make the decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post a remain order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
I don't...
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can
But-
accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
But my stamina. You won't let me access anything apart from storage. Oh my god. How am I going to be able to do this when... Hang on, let me see if I can rest up here, because this is going to totally depend what I'm going to be able to do.
Could use a quick breather.
I second that.
Right, I need to... If I sleep, because this might speed it up. Because there's no way I'm making a trip like this with the stamina I've got on me right now. Okay, at least it's going up. Okay, that's better. How'd I do it when we were on a level surface? I don't know if that'll get rid of the fatigue bar. Like the one that's making it permanently so I won't max it out. Right, let's stand back up. We'll have to just play this very carefully. Right, no, don't detect. Right, get this float carrier away. Rescue the adventurer from the snowy mountains. Oh god. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Could be in a great deal of danger. Rescue adventurer from the snowy mountains. I should have brought a cruiser with me, or a track. I regret the decision now of not doing that in the first place.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay. Cargo shelf ladder. Well, all this can just go straight into the carrier. Is there anything I can... You see, you won't let me make anything, and... How is that fair, pal? You expect me to go do this, you won't even let me use your fabrication terminal to make stuff. We're gonna have to take this slow, because if I start sprinting up here, I'm just gonna wither away. How far is it? Okay, about 640 meters. Well, from this side, we should be able to see what we got coming up soon. Okay, at least the bar is slowly going down. It's not taking a massive toll. See, why is it? Because we're on that awkward bit there. It's a shame the carrier doesn't work the opposite way going up mountains. You can only use it as like a skateboard to get down them.
Enough already.
Actually, I couldn't tell in the picture when we saw this guy. He's not the same guy that we rescued up north from the survivalists, bandits, brigands, whatever they're called now. It'd be the second time we saved him otherwise. Alright, I would say we're about halfway there. Okay, we might be in for another whiteout. Come on, Sam. Separated from cargo machine. Oh, that's probably why I left in the truck before. Can we put him on the carrier? I just realized now we're going to have him on the back. I mean, if there's an option to put him on the carrier.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
No, but then again, I can't see much.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Right, first of all, let me take that off. It is so hard to see anything. Maybe, yeah, the further up we go, it clears off a bit more. This is like looking for a needle in a haystack. Where could you be then? Hoping my scanner will pick something up. I'm gonna have to assume he's back down then. I thought maybe if we just like make it to the top, maybe we'll see him up there, but oh, hang on. He's highlighted. You don't look so good.
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow.
It's the same guy, isn't it?
We saved this man once before?
Yeah, it is. It's the same guy.
Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
And back we go. I like to think it should be easier getting back down the mountain, though, than going up. What's the safest route? Up, then just, yeah, go straight down. So if I take that point there. There we go. Oh no. No, 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 no. There's nothing I could have done. He did not take any damage. He didn't even get hit by one of those things. I'm holding L2 R2. I was already holding them when that gatequake even happened. How much damage has he taken from that? That's going to be insane if you've taken too much. 1%. Nah, yeah, okay, there we go. That's fine. I was going to say, because that'd have been nuts. That put me off a little bit there. I thought, oh my god, how big is this earthquake going to be?
Come on, you can't keep on like this. Everyone's counting on you.
Yes, they are. Do you know what? I think I've seen the snow for quite a bit now. Can't wait to get back onto a bit more solid terrain. There it is. Footwear is almost ruined as well. We made it. We've just gone from level 4 to 5 on terrain transversal. Gotta like, before he passed out.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the Chiral Network.
Now see, that would have been a lot more handier before I went up the mountain. Alright, and that's another strand established. The Adventurer. Climbing power gloves. Gloves suited for a mountaineer. Okay, they're probably going to tell me, because I was going to say, what's the difference between these and the power ones? Because surely the power ones would do the same thing.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see.
Okay.
Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow.
What's the guy about not be trapped inside, well, the facility? How do these climbing power gloves work?
They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them.
Sounds like a better version than the ones I've got, then.
Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Yes, because I need a rest up. It's nice that you guys, you know, came out here, followed me only when I connected to the Chiral Network, which is understandable, you know. Actually, how much of the zone did we unlock? Oh, quite a fair bit. Quite a large chunk. God knows who we're going to have to go see up here to get to the top, the peak of the mountain. There's still all these zones down here as well. Okay. Wondering now where the hell I get all those apples from. Is this something to do with Hartman? Okay, that is creepy.
Sorry.
What the hell's going on? Hartman, what are you doing? It's all red and stuff. Someone hacked into him.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
What? Dead man?
It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
What?
Dead man.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
So the 3 minutes he's gone, you jump in.
Possible.
Because he has my heart.
That was hit.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes.
Oh.
Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch, which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here.
I mean, it is nice to... This explains the creepy vibes. But it is nice to hear from him again.
I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam. What's going on? And where are we? Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him. Oh, okay.
Wow, okay. Episode 9, Puppets. Yeah, definitely seems to be doing a lot of that.
I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
It's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Okay, no rest for the wicked then, I guess. Right, let's sort ourselves out first. It really is nice to have Deadman back. I thought to myself it was such a shame. I was so sad to have him go so quickly at the beginning of the game. After everything we went through with him in the first. But it definitely explains the creepy vibes, though, that we got him, like, watching over us and stuff. Because he was always that kind of creepy guy in the first one as well. It's weird having such a close friend to be like that. Check on Lou. I wonder how Hartman's body actually gets any rest then, because, you know, if at least he's sleeping, the body has a time to rest. But then if Deadman is in control of it, it never gets any rest. Right, this should definitely help my stamina level. Okay, Dollman, do you have any info?
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Yes, actually.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. We just have to be careful. Hold on, hold on.
Oh my god.
Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Take off your hood. Okay, hold my hand.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me. In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered. before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world. Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on, because it ended up here, in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own. So I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, and that's that.
Wanna come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Tallum Man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
Seems like every member of the crew has lost someone. Like, Tarman lost his son. Dollman lost his daughter. Ugh. I mean, they're not happy endings to their story, but their stories are not ended yet. I don't know if we're going to get a continuation from this somehow.
I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job.
When will we see Lochner, though? Yeah, I mean, the whole Deadman and Hartman kind of reminded me of those two, actually, in the beginning. I don't know. I don't know if they are even in the game, to be honest. I'd like to think so, because they played such a massive, vital role in the first one. And not to hear anything about them would be kind of sad. There's still a lot of other things to explain, though. Like, for one, the samurai guy that cut Higgs's arms and legs off, so we still don't know anything about him or her, maybe. I don't know. Saying that, there's a scanner on the head, like one of those scanner things. Maybe there's a connection there. It sounded like a baby when I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's a connection there. Who knows? Because that one is definitely a mystery to me. Right, so we now need to take another main order. Luckily there's a truck over there, which we will probably be using in a minute, because this running around walking business is annoying, especially over snowy mountains. Okay, deliver the chiral decontaminators and sedatives to the Eastern Environmental Observatory, which we are going straight up. So the truck might not actually make it there, but I am willing to try, given the fact that I said that last time, and I think I could have still made it. If nothing else, it should get me most of the way there, I like to think. Okay, and now that you let me fabricate equipment, I'm gonna need... So these are the power gloves. Oh, those are combat ones, yeah. I don't think there's anything else I need. Actually, we'll put them on now. Might as well recycle that. And this as well, apparently. Apparently I have another one on. It must... Wait a minute. Is it in my... Container damage 100%, but it's actually fine. Equip. Yeah, contents is fine. Alright, we can head out as soon as I just check this. Only 70, I need 100. Let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, and put... Oh yeah, I gotta detach it first, I think. Right, let's go. Can't you go around the bottom of the mountain? You're on the other side, then climb up. Well, this is where I am. I gotta go directly up. I mean, I could go this way and then go that way up. I don't know. I mean, it is pretty steep. But the thing is, I don't think I'm gonna get the truck anyway up there regardless, because looking at it, it looks like some kind of tower. If I were to take it from this direction, I'd have to come all the way over here, which is back at East Fort Knot, and then drive straight up the mountain that way, which... It's kind of doable. I could get a bike, but I'd have to drive all the way back around there again if I wanted to do that. We'll go straight up. And then hopefully we can get back to East Fort Knot and all of that way, then back down. I found a hot spring. Oh, that's the adventurer. On my way back from the latest adventure, I came across a hot spring near the Motherhood. There aren't many of those in Australia. I took a dip and immediately felt better, as if the energy was coursing through my body. My injuries also healed up. If you're nearby, try having a dip. It's miraculous. Oh yeah, it really isn't that far. It's literally just outside the Motherhood place. So far, it's fine. We are making it up there. Like, it's going to get tougher the closer we get to it, but it'll definitely take a few hundred meters off.
You're mine.
The doctor's lost cargo. My hope is once we've done this one and we head back down the mountain, we can start doing some side stuff then. So I want to try and rank up with East Fort Nod. If they can do things to upgrade roads, and I think they're the ones that give me the better Boca skeleton legs, which make coming up and down the mountain far easier. Right, you're over there. Gatequake.
Sam, look out!
What the actual hell? Oh, I'm certainly glad we went right up on the ridge here. Much further have we got left to go? Oh, Jesus Christ, it's affected all the bloody mountain. If I can somehow skirt around here to the right, the left might be more doable. If I can come down, the thing is it's all orange, it's messing me a bit. Come down here, go through there, go up. I'll try going left. Oh god, this is a bit of a struggle, hang on. Don't, please. You've done so well getting up this far. Don't you stall on me now. We need to get over that one ridge there, okay? Just that one ridge. Bollocks, 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 bollocks! Okay. Might have been a little bit steep there. I need to like go down and around, I think. Might as well just get that generator, power up and go the other side. If I can make it up all the way there with the truck, that would be ideal. So we're gonna go over there. Okay, it's working. It is working. When the music starts playing, I feel like you're safe, because nothing bad should really happen. Oh, I can lose consciousness with the thin air, because we're that high up. Eat a cryptobite when that happens. Where's the gauge for that? Oh, now I see it.
That's tasty.
Right, I might be... Oh, I was going to say I was a bit lost. I couldn't see, because obviously everything's white with the snow. I couldn't actually see the marker. Right, there it is. Oh my god, we actually made it all the way here with the truck.
That's the place, huh?
I have a delivery here for you. Probably expecting, how the hell did you get a truck up here?
Oh. Hey. You actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things?
You've been up here way too long.
Now check that cargo of yours. You kept this in incredible condition, man. Truly the work of a master porter. Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo was lost for good. I'll take excellent care of it.
Oh, it must have been one of the things the sticky gun got from the truck.
Truth be told, go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Nice. The center of the mountain definitely seems to be like cordoned off. Oxygen mask. Right, looks like we might be going further up then.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods.
What are you monitoring here?
Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute.
Areas where there's thin air.
You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral Network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiral Network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Yes, I want to do that sub-order.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
I mean, I'm not getting the good vibe from him. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's dark and shady. That private message just screams volumes that APAC may have actually something to do with this. There's a sub order I need to do, apparently. It takes me over there. So that unlocks that content. Oh yeah, recover the Ghost Mech Factory car. So you want me to go all the way down there and then... Oh my god. Go all the way over there. Holy shit. Damn, that is far. But I am going to do it because we've done too much of the main stuff. So, is that a way I can tell Fragile about all this then? Don't know if it gives me an option to. Go to your private room about the... I'm wondering if I carry on the main mission, there'll be an option for me to let her know. Unless I just text her via the SSS. Oh yeah, by the way, the president's kind of sus. Well, we're going to do this sub-order anyway, and then we're going to have to come back up the mountain to access that new region over there, which seems to be pretty much at the peak of the mountains. Kind of seals, yeah, that whole section off there. So, right. Let us go do that. I need to pin... We can take the truck all the way back down. Oh crap, there are BTs, I think, in the area, which is not good. No, hold.
Delivery route finalized.
Done, yeah. I mainly... Unless it's Ghost Max I'm dealing with again. I'm thinking we got an assault rifle, get another machine gun, one shotgun. Blood grenades, we've already got 3 sets on us. That's honestly it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So we're going to do this sub-order and then go deliver that to the new person. That's even further up the mountain. Hopefully we'll get some cool stuff. As that guy said, if we did do this order, we might get some cool stuff. And then we can carry on with the... Well, no. I'm still hoping to do some more side stuff because we need some catch-up now. I was only thinking about it because we're going to come up the mountain anyway. I was too out of it to realize who you were when you rescued me in the Snowy Mountains, but now I figured it out. You're the one who rescued me from the armed survivalist base and brought me to the Dowser's place, right? Can't believe you saved me twice. What a hero. Anyway, I need your help. There's some cargo addressed to me that I'd like you to fetch. I don't mind which cargo you bring me first. I'm going to need it all eventually. Oh, it's probably under the aid request, isn't it? Super rare mask. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to take a stab at the dark here and say this is a Ghost of Yotai mask. He said it's a super rare mask. Ghost of Yotai has just come out. I'm going to say it's that, looking at the shadowy picture in the background. What's happening with the groundwater? I noticed the groundwater on the other side of the ridge to the east is kind of warm. Tide currents are quite complex around there, so maybe that's causing the rise in temperature. I hope this isn't a bad omen. Does anyone have any idea what's going on here? There's a similar spot near my shelter. I think the tide currents are heating up the water. No! So close. Go here. There we are. Shit, I was supposed to make a mask. I need to remember on my way back up, stop at a shelter. I think there is one along the way. Yes, we can go to the adventure. Make... Or... Probably, actually, the East Distribution Center. We need to make an oxygen mask, because we're going to need it on the way back up. Okay, further down the mountain we go, the safer it should be. But yeah, he doesn't want me to disclose any information, the President, to anyone of the crew in case it compromises it and Higgs will find out. So maybe, I know, maybe one of them is a traitor, possibly, but at the moment my suspicion is the President. It's very sus, you know, and let's be honest, the message he sent us, the way he sent it, wasn't exactly comforting. I might make a cruiser as well when we get back, because I need something faster to get up the mountain, something more maneuverable. Okay, there's the monorail I've started to build. I think we need to stop there first, because I think when we finish here we can just go straight up then. Easy, easy.
Look, that one.
I wonder if that's the gloves that made me allowed to do that. Me get the crystals there without actually getting off the truck. Just wondering why there's a ladder there. Maybe there's for like an aid request. Oh, I left something on top of the roof of the building. And there's a climbing anchor. Maybe there is something on top of there. Right, where are we going? Here we are.
You're looking. This delivery is courtesy of you?
Yep. A little bit closer to a 3-star.
Order completed. Well done.
I'll entrust, the other cargo, because that's Motherhood and West Environmental. Yeah, let's just entrust these both.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Where's the oxygen mask? Oh, there we are. And also... Oh, of course, I was going to say, how can I not make the cruise? I just realized it doesn't come under this category. Place on backpack. Garage. That can now get stored. Okay, we'll take this one. And that's it. Okay, I think we'll be fine. People are definitely leaving a lot of trucks here. Right, already this is a lot more faster and maneuverable. So we get down there, steal something, and then get straight back up. But I don't know what kind of enemies we're going to deal with. Ghost mechs again, BTs, survivalists. The strands give me an indication it's BTs. Yeah. How many? 2, 3? Okay, at least it's the normal ones. Shit, that's a golden. They're fast. Crystal field there, yeah. Right. In here, go to your... No, that's not the one I'm doing. Engineer spotted some cargo left behind at the Ghost Mech factory. Yeah, how much though? That's one. Maybe it's just the one. Oh shit, that's a big one. That one's on steroids. Can I not cut the cord? There we go. I was gonna say.
structural engineer.
You see nothing. You don't have eyes. Bit of a difference since last time we were here, because last time we were here, it was pretty much all guns blazing, wrecking the place. I kind of like these gloves though, they give you far more range than before. But they kind of look cool, like your fingertips are all glowing. Right, now we head to the new zone. Oh, this is going to be a bit of a trek to get all the way up there. Oh shit. Come on, Sam. We've got a far more maneuverable vehicle now. We can do it. Yeah, these gloves are definitely handy. You can even pick stuff up on the truck. Sandalweed, use them as footwear in case of an emergency. Is this the best approach? You're awkward to get to regardless. But I need to approach you from that side, which means going exactly where I was before. So yeah, if I just follow that straight up. Basically homing in on the Magellan, then from there take a left. I may need to put on the oxygen mask in a minute. Right, first of all, cargo. Will I not be able to put it on while I'm on the bike? Don't go down, don't go down, don't go down. Oh my god, I let go of it for like a second. Right, I'm going to have to get off in here because I need to put the mask on because I'm starting to lose oxygen. There's a way to get over there. I'm trying to... Oh, it's because I haven't even made it to the other side yet. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to get over there first. Oh, for God's sake. No, 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 no. It was a slight bump. Container damage. Alright, that's the main one. And 2% container damage. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Jesus Christ. I had visions then. All this has been for nothing. It's not fragile cargo, though. Oh, slow down. Slow down. I didn't tell you to boost. I'd actually pressed L3 to slow down. There we go. You can see that ramp at the top there. Come on. You're so close. I don't think a truck would make it up here. Nice. We made it. Deliver and report. It's in perfect condition, minus the 1%.
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you've brought. This delivery is in excellent condition, as I would expect from you. Your assistance has ensured that I have what I need to carry out my research. I hope I can rely on your help again.
Well, we're nearly 2 staff when we had an extra package or 2.
If the network's as amazing as everyone says it is, then I'll want in.
Nice, kind of filled in that piece of the jigsaw puzzle there. What is this? Floating sentry gun? Excuse me? A thrown weapon that floats in midair, automatically attacking any enemies within range, fires MP bullets effective against any target, but cannot detect BTs and is therefore unable to attack them. Up to 4 sentry guns can be deployed at times. It's all my little sentries, like mini sentries that can help shoot enemies for me. Cargo catapults improved.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry gun. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the Chiral Network can help us achieve.
Interesting.
If you deploy them wisely, you can use sentry guns to keep your enemies occupied for a while. And while they're distracted, you can sneak into secure locations or break contact with pursuers and make your escape. They've got all kinds of strategic applications, really. But they're not capable of tracking BTs, so don't expect them to help with those. Anyway, I created the guns by using the network to combine data from the cargo you brought me with my own research results. This means they can be fabricated using existing materials. Yeah, the Chiral Network's pretty impressive, isn't it? Bloody oath you can. It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods like traditional aircraft. But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing point once the parachute is opened. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain with minimal effort. Of course, you want to make sure your flight path is clear of obstacles before you launch. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall if you're reckless, and that would hurt. A lot. Yeah, some people should think twice about using catapults, but I'm pretty sure you'll be careful.
I'll try to be.
Thanks again. I'm glad we could meet. You've given me a renewed hope for the future of my work here. Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier too.
So more cool gadgets and stuff. Alright, well, while I'm here, do you have any orders for me to take? Standard orders. One all the way to the adventurer. One to the guy just over there. And one is a grab and bring back. Recover cargo, special alloys, 6. Well, I could do this one then real quick, because I mean, it's right there, isn't it? Do I have a carrier? Yes, I do. Wait a minute, why don't I have any ladders? Now, it'd be cool to use this. Oh no, wait, that's not it. The one with the cargo catapults. But I've been waiting for this for quite some time. Increased MP firing rate. Now, let's go. I think I may need to leave the bike here. Oh look, there's a catapult just up there. As if they literally want you to shoot yourself at the top of the mountain to anywhere across Australia. Okay, so it's just down there. Feel like a gatequake could happen. Over there should be East Fort, not like over in that direction. Right, okay, here we go. Yeah, so there's 6 in total, so I'm going to have to get the carrier out. One up there as well by the watchtower. Right, carrier, offload. Might as well just put all this stuff on there as well. Why did I just do that? In the carrier, there we go. What I wanted to do was single this one out. make Sam's job a little bit better and easier. Alright, so for God's sake. Pick it up. Now drop on that. There we go. I'm nowhere near the architect, so that one's going to have to stay there, the one at the bottom. Right, before I head up. Right, there's nothing else down the mountain. Now, I know there's one more by the watchtower, but I think I'm still missing one other. Unless I just forgot that I picked up an extra one. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. There's 2 more out there. I can see one by the watchtower up the top. So there's another one around here somewhere. Maybe it's actually right next to it and one of the names is highlighting the other. I think it is. Yes, it is. I would say we're at the peak, but no, actually the tallest point is up there.
We've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Right, let's go. Now, I'm hoping this would rank us up 2-star with him easily, because we were almost there anyways, and this is quite a big haul. Now, we can probably take the other package just near the Magellan then. And then we can use the Magellan to get back down to the Motherhood area, because I do want to rank up more with them, and like the data scientists and other people around them as well. And maybe if some of the roads on monorails are cheap, start building some of them. And yeah, all this time in Australia, I do forget about Mexico. Now, we can actually go back there and actually see that region. In fact, I don't know if I can pull it up on my map here. How do I... If I wanted to change the map... It used to be L1R1, I think. I don't think I can do that anymore. Zoom in, zoom out. Center on Sam. Switch map info. Like if I wanted to go, look at the Mexico map again. Because I'm actually not too sure if I unlocked all the zones there either. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, we could slide down. I mean, it is all on the thing, isn't it? The packaging.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Look at you. Putting in the hard yakka even in this weather. Well, better check your orders, I suppose. How much cargo is this anyway? Far more than one person should be able to carry.
Ooh, nearly 3-star.
Inspired me to come up with a new idea. I'd love it if you could try it out.
A new type of boomerang. Hopefully better than the last one, because the other one I did try out one time and it didn't work well as the way I wanted it to.
Oh, almost forgot what I was going to say, but it's come back to me now. I've improved your blood boomerang. Both its damage and maximum range have increased. The Chiral Network is really coming clutch in that regard. It's enabled me to perform all sorts of simulations to test potential upgrades. Anyway, be sure to give your new and improved boomerang a try. As for my next project, I'm thinking of developing something with cosmetic appeal. You know? I hope I can count on your support for that. Take care.
Cosmetics is more on the look. I mean, be handy if you could, you know, make something to upgrade something useful for me in terms of gadgets. The Avenger is too far away, so I will take this one. Hang on. Wondering why I couldn't see the carrier. Ah, and it's because it's got all that stuff on there as well. Oh my god. Okay, right. That is quite enough. Not taking the ramp just in case it does damage me. So down here, loop around and go back up over there. How did you take damage? I didn't bump into anything. I didn't even do a slight little jump. Unless there's a gate quake about to happen. PJ Garcia, hello, how are you today? How is everything with you? Okay, there it is. Feels like there's like a trail here, like a path, which is interesting because it gives you the indication that the game wants you to know where to go in order to make these easier deliveries. Unless it leaves a trail in the snow that I've been through, but I don't remember zigzagging from all the way over there. Ooh, okay, gotta be very careful. Alright, and here's your next delivery. Two-star.
I'd like to share this with you.
Stabilizer level 1. That usually takes up nearly all the room in the backpack though, so I don't think
I've been reviewing materials allocation.
I'll be using that one.
The stabilizer is a device that can be attached to your backpack. When you lose your balance while carrying cargo in the field, it'll help you to regain control. In areas with uneven terrain where it's easy to slip, it's a very useful piece of gear. Though it's only now made its way here, you probably used one back in the UCA, so I'm guessing there's no need to sell you on it. Requires battery power though, so keep an eye on your charge level when you're running it. My way of thanking you for everything. Stay safe out there, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, deliver this one off as well. Hang on, why is that not... There we go.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Right, back onto the Magellan, fast travel over to the Motherhood, and carry on from there. But again, I still want to do more side stuff. I'm just using it as a way to get down the mountain faster. Might get a cutscene on board as well. There's nothing on the SSS now I need to look at. No, you were the last message that I had. Ooh, kind of overshot that a little bit. Right, let's rest up.
Good morning, Sam. The DH3 Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Okay, we need to clean up first of all. I noticed this when he was looking down on the ring thumb thing earlier on, the thing that accesses the map. Seems to have like tar dots on his hand now and stuff. I don't know if that seems to be spreading, or if it's going to come off. I don't know. Yes, it is. Okay, but those dots are still, and maybe they were there before, and I just didn't notice it. Probably because of all the tar that we're just constantly seeing.
It's all good. It's all good.
Right, let's eat and drink up. Actually, Dollman would also know what the president said as well, not just Sam, because Dollman was attached to us. Okay, Dollman.
You know, I find myself reflecting on past events. Can I bend your ear for a little while? As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a gazer. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made. I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. And when we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late. She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer. To be honest, I already knew that deep down. My daughter's heart was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my car became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there, until finally, someone came. Fragile, looking for fellow doomed sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her. Apropos of nothing, no matter what misfortune may befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe. Apropos of nothing, about that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
Interesting.
Sam, I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past?
I used to have a charm given by Victor's brother Igor.
Igor? Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by. I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. Come to think of it, I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens.
But I already have.
Apropos of nothing, you and Neil Vana have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity. Apropos of nothing, When you consume a chronobiote, your perception of the world around you dramatically slows down for a brief period. It's not hard to imagine why that'd be beneficial in the middle of a fight. You'd have a much easier time lining up your shots, and you'd see enemy attacks coming long before they had a chance to hit you. I'm reminded of the difference in the passage of time experienced when we're on the beach. It stands to reason that both phenomena might be caused by microbes from the beach and their effects on our bodies when ingested.
Right, one more. He definitely seems to be able to say a lot more unique lines.
Neil Vana, a porter employed by Bridges. A man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lou's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers.
Right, let's head out. Oh, I still got the mask on me, haven't I? Just take that off.
Snow. Huh.
Yes, actually. What the hell? We're supposed to be in the middle of a desert and there's snow here. How peculiar. It seems to have stretched quite... no, hang on, wait a minute, that's just the terrain. How far does this stretch? This is not two environments you ever expect to see against one another. Snow and a desert. How absolutely odd and peculiar. Right, let's go see the Motherhood and hopefully Rainy's okay. Wait a minute, no orders. Oh, it must be want me to go inside. Yeah, access that.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home. Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that. The serial number is BB00. Which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah. That would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
One of the very first BBs ever.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Okay, that kind of sounds a bit as if we're hitting the end point, which is interesting. Okay. Usually dialogue like that usually comes up when something big's about to go down. Now, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna reach the end of the game yet in this next mission, but I get the feeling it's going to start some kind of roller coaster of events that seem to follow one another. So, what we're gonna do first, we're gonna do some side stuff, I think. Because you don't say something like that you need to finish off any obligations. I think whatever happens next is going to be quite big and quite long. So in that case, there's a lot of orders here. Holy shit. You're a 3-star. You're nearly 2-star. Data scientist. I need... Is there any for the east? Aid packages lost during delivery to cities. Well, that's not far. I could do that one, couldn't I? Pioneer's not far. You're not far. Same guy, but we need to take something. That one's really far. Right, hang on. I think we do this one. And that one. Now I'm hoping from these 3 areas we're going to get some packages to take us to East North City. Or East Fort North. Actually, is there any aid requests around here as well? Deploy a ladder. Oh, it's right next to me. Hang on. Oh, right there. Do I have a ladder on me? Yes, I do. Build you a very nice, sturdy ladder right there.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Awesome.
What was that weird noise? You went to check that noise out, right, Sam? Did you find out what it was? The footsteps weren't too much of a mystery, but that pounding sound, like some kind of bass drum. What was that? Does anyone have any idea? Oh, something's up there. Can I go up? Get on! Sam! Oh, it's an animal. Hey there, little guy. The animal shelter's pretty far, though, so what have I done? I can't carry on the back because I got too much. Are you kidding me? I don't think he's coming down with me, though, is he? There's not exactly a slope down. This is going to end really good or really bad. Just, can you... I am pressing square, by the way, to climb... not climb, sorry. Can you just get on the ladder? Yes, 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 that'll work, that'll work. Excellent, I know I had the enhancement that gives him more maneuverability on the thing. That's actually brilliant. If I put some stuff in my private locker here, I'll be able to take it with me. Because I'll be able to come and get it once I'm done here. Second trust carrier to specify an animal carrier to be collected and delivered to another porter. The animal carrier will be retrieved and delivered to the animal shelter in due course. I mean, I kind of like to do it by myself, but... storage... Place in backpack. No, I just... Can I not put... Okay. try that. Yes, it's a lot. But once I deliver the stuff to the Pioneer, I'm hoping it's going to take quite a lot of weight off us. A series of splitter time patterns has been added to the oh, it's a customization option. Someone called Charlie has logged a score of the VR Charlie managed to get a VR score, apparently, on the training thing. Right, I need to get to the Pioneer first. That up. That's not a good sign. When that music starts playing, that's never a good sign. That's a paver. I can't remember how. I think that one might be quite expensive. Oh, hang on. No, wait a minute. That's doable, that. We can make that one.
Thanks for popping in, dude. Yeah, I'll get on the order check. Fucking amazing, dude. For real, I can't...
Oh, nearly 3 stars.
See you later. Guess we're still not all that friendly yet, are we?
Order completed. Well done.
Do you have one for the Motherhood? You do! 2 of them, actually. Breakable cargo. Shit. That's unfortunate. I have too much on me. The emu is definitely taking up the most. Share cargo with other porters. I'm going to have to give the emu to someone else, I think, because it's taking up way too much room. Wherever the bloody thing is. Hang on. Have I just gone past it? Attached to suit, carried on back. Yes, I can't trust it to anyone else. Oh my god. So annoying. Well, I'll have to take one order then. It'll have to be this one. This apparently has less weight. Okay, and head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That guy's just enjoying his time in the Oasis. Now, I know the Motherhood wants me to collect some packages over there as well. I will go and do that. I should never have gone up to the roof in that building and found this thing. They just take up so much room. Shit. It's fragile as well, so I may have just put myself at an 80 here there. Up. Hopefully it's not too bad. %28%. It's still an S. It's still an S. It must have been one of the other random packages I picked up.
Stay as dry as...
Order completed. Well done.
I need to go get this emu delivered because it's just taking up way too much room, man. I can probably fast travel back here with Magellan or something. And oh no, wait, one of the fragile umbrellas actually. But I hope they'll be happy with what I have. I think I'm 4-star with them. What are they? Here they are. Yeah, 4-star. Heading towards 5. Yeah, I would definitely like to make more roads and monorails and stuff. I need to go check out that mine to the north. I keep saying it, there's still so much to do. Right, let's come out of the desert. So we need to get back on the road, which I think is on the other end of the canyon next to that survivalist camp. Shit, that's not good, is it? It's not this survivalist camp, by the way, it's another one. I'm actually kind of surprised. I don't actually know if we're hitting the end game at all. I mean, I know, like, when the president did talk to us, he said we were about 75% of the way there. This is new. Don't remember that being there before. There's still a lot of zones and the content I have to do, but not like a ridiculous amount. So I think we've only got about maybe 2, maybe 3 more streams left. If like the next mission, whatever it is gonna not be the end thing. Whoops. Okay, they were a little bit mad at what I just did. Don't think it... I was gonna say messed up my bike too much, but... Right, where's the road now? Because I know there's one nearby. There you are. That seems to have gone a bit further. Someone's been working because that one has gone a bit further and someone's made this one here I travelled on before. Fair play, fair play. I will try and do my bit. Too fast, can't catch up.
Definitely not alone.
God, I still remember coming here in the first place to save the guy before the adventurer. Okay, now the animal shelter's just over there. I got 2 packages. One's the emu and the other one is just some random piece of stock I found on the floor earlier on. God, this road just makes everything so much easier. That's the start of the next road I've been working on. I'm gonna have to come off about here because there's a bit of a dead end over there. I don't know where the paver is to connect that one up. Wait a minute, how the... Have I just taken a wrong turn? Isn't this the... Oh, I've gone a bit too far. Well, it was a bit of a journey, but we finally made it. Now, hopefully, they're quite appreciative of how far I've come. One of the other things was fluffy pajamas.
It's always a good day when a new animal arrives on our doorstep.
Apparently not good enough. That was nowhere near 5. Damn. Soil samples. I think... Wait a minute. What would the birds give me if I give them that? Like this, like we're so like practically on the brink of 5-star there. I'm gonna do this for a laugh and see what they give me. But this should get me to a 5-star with Rainy Shelter. Oh, nearly ran them over. Remember, first time coming across here and all this was on fire. Since then, there's been no other, like, fire hazards around for me to use the tar cannon. That one's for East Fort, not. Yeah, this way. Get stuck on a rock. Classic move. Oh, shit. I mean, I think it should still guess 5-star. What the hell? Parked right up. I think I just kind of blocked myself. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure they can survive on that. There we are. 5-star. Do I get anything special?
Hey Sam, thanks for being so kind to my friends here. I'm pretty sure you're their new favorite person. I was hoping to repay the favor with a small gift, if that's alright.
Hologram of Rainy. And the parrots. You can now rest and recover at this shelter.
My door's always open. I know for a fact my lorikeets would appreciate your company.
Okay, lorikeets. I was wrong for calling them parrots. Okay, well, that's now a 5-star place. I mean, that's, you know, one more off the list. Now, as for this road. I need packages to East Fort North, preferably. I want to see what happens when I rank up with them, preferably. Because of the skeleton legs and the road upgrades. So any star level I get with him is going to be good. Where? Let's have a look. What am I looking over there for? There's one paver here. That's very expensive. And then between there and there, that can't cover the whole thing, surely. If it does, that'll explain why it's so expensive. But I believe there's got to be one more between that paver and the road ahead. No. I did kind of forget about the inventor actually all the way out there. He just keeps giving me cosmetic stuff. Right, what we're going to do now is head back to the animal shelter and see if they've got any packages. I need to get stuff for East Fort North City. Because we've got about 25 minutes, half hour on the stream left before we end off today. So I don't think we'll be doing the main next story mission. Because I feel like if what Dollman said is true, the next mission is going to be quite big. Or at least just told me basically that, you know, CN20 and like obligations and stuff. Means the next time we start off the stream on Friday, we'll be able to start straight off with the next main mission. And actually put a lot of time into it. Because we have done a lot of main story stuff today. We've gone up the mountain, down the mountain, and back up again. We've taken out that weapons facility. Know that Lou has a bit more information on Lou now. Was the very first, or one of the first BBs to ever be created. Whoa, lads. Whoa. Need to watch yourselves out here. It's dangerous. Take on orders. Let's see. No, that's back the way. No. I mean, that is along the way. Is there a way I can check on the map if there's like because in the first game they had this where you highlighted a shelter and they showed you like orders for that shelter. Draw route, place marker, center on Sam. Cargo stored. Main. Oh, there we go. So main suborder info. 1 available. 1 from you. That I gotta take from you. In that case, I might as well fast travel there. If there is a flag. Umbrella, I mean. Why did I call it a flag? No, don't rest. We need to make a jump. So, East Fort North. Okay. Entering power grid barriers. Yeah, I already know that. What order do you have for me then? So I get the feeling you won't take any orders from anyone else until I do this. Oh, shit. That's BT territory. Recover components for a gene therapy device lost in a BT area. Okay. Well, I did say I was going to do it. I am doing it. Gonna need some grenades. And some sprays, probably. Can't pack too many. Or not enough. What else are we going to need? I've still got the legs. And the gloves. Got the spray. No, that's it. That's all I need. Let's make our own. If we can. Very new vehicle, the oldest one. Oh, is that my old off-roader one? Oh yeah, it is actually. Oh yeah, I'll take that from the garage then. It's not too far away, and it doesn't look like it's going to be rocky terrain or anything like that. It should be fine. Alright, this is going to be interesting. So I'm hoping by doing this we're going to easily get to 2-star with these guys. Because this is a kind of a big mission. For them to ask us to go into this BT area. But it's pretty haunted. Oh, which one am I looking at now? There's 3 markers here. That's the main mission. Oh my god, the motherhood... I totally forgot about that mission I left over there. I need to go do that as well. Not raining yet. Holy shit. Now it is. Can you pick it up? 1. Shit, yeah, we go. It was too good, wasn't it? It was too good to believe that we were going to get away with that. 2. I thought there was one over there before. You don't see me, dear. What the hell was that scream all about?
Okay.
East Fort, no, that's a normal package. 4 out of 4's there, and the other one's inside the ruins there. Jesus Christ, I haven't half picked one. No, actually, no, those are, well, they are East Fort, not one of them is, but it's not part of the main order. 4th, shit. No, the other one's there, okay. Shit. Golden ones are kind of fast. Need to watch out for him. Golden ones are fast. And that's not long enough. Can you go away?
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Okay. That was a bit freaky there, because the gold ones are kind of unpredictable. They do patrol the area, and they're a lot faster. They actually go looking for trouble. So the fact that we did that out without getting caught, I'm quite happy. I was wondering in that last package, who the hell was there? Oh, the BTs. I couldn't see, but it was actually a tiny BB. Okay, alright, let's get the hell out of here. Right, East Fort Knot, you should be happy with this. I expect to see some kind of upgrade. Whether to be my skeletons or the roads. Lung capacity gone from level 1 to level 2. Have I not done enough water stuff before? Maybe it's just to do with crossing rivers and stuff. Something I do try and avoid. I was going to run someone over there. No, it's a hologram of the guy. What is that? Oh, it's a coffin board.
We really appreciate your willingness to work late. Checking your orders now. Whoa, brought us an absolute... I don't know how or where you found this, but
Alright, there we go. 2-star.
Thank you so much for your help. It's because of you that we can offer this.
Road upgrade available. Auto pavers can now be used to upgrade roads to level 2. Well, what does the level 2 version do?
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can...
Maybe you'll explain it to me, because I don't know what level 2 road does. I assume it just makes you go faster, but he also said it also make you safer as well.
Improved our road restoration tech. But once you've restored a segment of road, you can now add additional materials to the auto paver to upgrade it. Upgraded roads have special roofs that'll protect you from timefall. They'll also enable vehicles that use them to travel at faster speeds. You should find that they have improved acceleration and can hit higher top speeds when boosting. It should go without saying, but driving faster just comes with its own risks. So be sure to take extra care when negotiating curves, okay? We wouldn't have been able to achieve this breakthrough without your assistance, Sam. Thanks so much for the help. Oh, I've also got a new suit designed to share with you. I personally think it's genius. It was apparently the signature look of a prepper back in the UCA. If you're willing, we hope you can continue to support our work. Take care now.
So, well, we know that they make it go faster, but now you can have a roof on top of it, which protects you from timefall, which makes sense, but does that stop the road completely deteriorating? So it's like a permanent road, maybe. I don't even know. Right, there's no orders for this place. Is there orders to take to this place? Why is it not holding up the mark? There we go. East Fort Knob. In progress. Available. None. Okay, well, I mean, we're 2-star with them. Got to account for something. There's a paver outside. I don't know how much that one is. I've done the monorail. 1,320 metal, 1,740 ceramic. Are you going to let me take that much for a 2-star? What did I say? It was 1,340 metal. So what I want to do is make the road, do the motherhood thing, and then should be done. 1,300 or 1,700, okay. Oh yeah, I keep thinking it's under storage, it's not. Well, that's 1,200. I'll take it to 400. If you'll let me take that much. Okay, and will you let me take as many ceramics? I don't know. Oh, no, not enough. They won't let me take all of them, damn it. Which is unfortunate, because that would have been very handy to have. I can get most of the way there, just not all of the way. That'll get me like 1,200 to 1,300. I'll just do it. Like, who knows? I might pick some up next time and finish off the road then. But it'll be pretty close. It'll be pretty close. Just wish I had more. I don't suppose there's a chance in the private locker I've left some in there. No, not for, no, Sam. No. Okay. You're by the terminal. I was holding square. It should be access the terminal. No, there's not. Damn. I was hoping maybe there would have been something in the private locker here, but there's not. Well, I'll deliver what I can, and hopefully next time I'll be able to get that one sorted. But now we just need to head north into the desert and finish off that motherhood mission. So close, 460 more. But with that amount, I like to think it will stretch quite far for asking me for that amount of resources. I would use the catapult thing to launch myself over there, but I don't know how far, and then I'd be stranded then without a truck or a cruiser. So right, we need to go there. Construction request, bridge. I don't have the metal and stuff for it. For local porters, yeah, I don't have the stuff. Wherever that resource is. Well, I would ask if there was a generator nearby, but I don't think there is. Used up a lot of power just crossing the river. No!
Okay.
Admittedly, it's not too far away. I just hope that the truck was going to get us the rest of the way. It probably would have gotten us the rest of the way there, but I decided to just take the shorter route and go straight across the river as opposed to going up over a bridge and take the longer way around. Whatever happens, I'm going to have to cross this river at some point. I'm just trying to find the narrowest point. Are there BTs in that area? There might actually be. I haven't done this in a while. Swap out my boots. Alright, again, snow in a desert. And I'm getting like the snowflake symbol as if the temperature's dropping. I thought the desert would try and counteract it a bit so it's, you know, kind of normal. That was metal. If that was ceramics, I'm not going to head back to the road, but still. Alright, where I need to be is just up there. For the packages I accepted actually quite a while ago. Been AFK, how's it been going? I'm rewatching it later. Oh, it's been going good, done quite a bit. We're nearly finished now, actually. I wanted to get this last mission done before we head off, because the next main mission might be quite long. I call it dull, man. It did actually say, in fact, that if I've got any obligations or like any side stuff to do, I should go do that before the main mission. So it gives me the inkling that whatever happens next, I don't think is going to be the end, because we've still got all this area to do, but it feels like it's going to be a massive step. And yeah, I feel like for that, I don't want to be rushed with it, not when we're coming to the end of the stream, so I want to just set that out as the next thing we do at the start of the next stream, which is happening on Friday, actually. Well, those are two of the packages. Where are the other two? That might be the Motherhood, but that's not the package that I've been asked to get. Oh, hang on, there's another one there. Someone has kindly left their bike here for me. Right, there's one more. What I'm going to do is come away and then ping it from a wider area. There we go. It's not all the way down, is it? Or is it? It's sort of. That sounds ominous. Yeah, well, I really don't know. With the recent thing in the story... Oh, hang on, I've gone too far down. Why are you going all the way down, Sam? I'm holding the analog stick up. I need you to go back up. There we go. Right, release the rope. Right. Grab the rope. You're now there, okay? No. To the side. Let go. Grab that. Perfect.
Everything then.
No, like... It's happened in, like, big story-driven games where you get this... You get a hint of dialogue giving you the impression that what you're about to do next is going to be quite big and long, or is going to affect the story quite big. So you get words like, you know, finish like any like and left things you want to get taken care of first. Now there's a lot to do in the game, to be fair, but there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to get it all done before I want to get that next mission going. So I just wanted to finish off some straggly bits. We've doubled back, 5-starred with Rainy Shelter. We've donated a lot of resources into a big road. Unfortunately, it's not finished yet. Hopefully next stream we can get that one done, as it's nearly done. We have done a lot of main stuff to do, though. In fact, we have travelled across the mountain. We've unlocked 1, 2, 3 shelters, I think. One being an optional one. Access to new tech as well, like the sentry gun, which is cool because that one actually allows us to deploy a mobile sentry and allows it to shoot independently and giving us the breathing space from survivalists and stuff. Right, so deliver this. It's all perfect. You don't need to check it because it is just fine. Take my word for it. Oh, so close to a 4-star. A-Pass has developed new enhancements, especially for you. Boost the power of electrical weapons. So like the maser gun. The stun gun.
Order completed. Well done.
Right, what we're going to do is just take a little nap on the Magellan. Actually, no, wait. I'm not going to do that because that might trigger next. So I'll take a rest at one of the other shelters. Because I can always just fast travel back here when the time comes. So let's beach jump. We'll just go back to South Distribution Center. There we go. Sometimes all I have to do is just go in a ship and it'll probably activate something. God only knows. Right, let's go to the room. Yes, private room. There we are. So that is going to be it for the stream today, everyone. We've been streaming for... Let me have a look. 4 hours. Usually go a bit longer. Unfortunately, I do need to head off a bit earlier today. However, Friday will be a longer one. And will be definitely interesting if whatever happens next is going to be big. I'm just going off what Dollman said, to be honest. But everything we have learned today, I think, has been quite big. Dollman's background, finally get a bit more info on him and his story about his wife and his daughter, which is really sad because I said this before, that everyone on the ship has had bad experiences. Not that I'm expecting anyone to have positive lives, really, in the Death Stranding, but still, Tarman losing his son, what happened to Rainey being cast out by her own parents, and her condition, and now Dollman and his daughter and wife and what happened to them, and now him being stuck inside a doll. We have done a lot in terms of the terrain. We have started here by the lake. We have managed to access now pretty much most of the mountain. In fact, there's only this side left to bring into the Chiral Network. Got cool new gadgets. We have developed 2 new monorails, which are now linked up here at the distribution center. Someone has made this one, so we are getting closer and closer to connecting all of the land. Also, recently we found out that our BB, Lou, was one of the first, if not the first BB to ever have been issued or created, or what words to that effect. The first one, pretty much, of all the BPs to ever exist. So yes, this is an interesting story. I still don't know what the connecting point is between, like, Lou and Neil. I assume Lou is maybe the real daughter of Neil. I don't know. That's a guess. I still think Tomorrow is Lou, but in the like somehow aged into the future. And there are some other theories, but those are like some of the main ones. I still don't know the samurai person. We've seen this person twice. Once in Mexico, which is like the start of the game, and once when we were fighting in the weapons facility over here that cut Higgs up into bits. And again, still no word. I would like to also know if we're going to hear from Malingard and Lochner, because they were like a big role in the first game, and we haven't heard any word from them since. And also another big thing, Deadman is back. Not exactly in his own body, but that was kind of messed up. What happened? And again, at this point, what's classed as weird anymore, I guess. But it's definitely nice to hear from him. Glad we're not done with him. I loved his character. Very creepy, mind you, but yeah, I still love this character, and I'm glad he's back. And they had that little moment with Sam. I thought that was quite cool. But yeah, Heartman's body being used as a conduit for his consciousness, coming back and forth from the beach, does actually remind me of a Malingard and Lochner moment. So I don't know. I don't know if that's like a kind of replacement of them. I just don't know if they're in the game yet or not. But there's still a bit more of the land to explore, so hopefully there is still time. And again, I don't know who that samurai person is. I'm hoping to find out maybe the next one. Maybe that will be the big thing we find out next time. So thank you to everyone who's joined me today. On Friday, we have another stream at 1400 hours UK time. I'm hoping to fit in... I'm hoping to get on earlier, so we can fit in more time, but if not, it will be 1400 hours. And yeah, and then we'll be continuing on with a story. That's exactly what we'll be doing next one. At the start one, we'll be continuing on back at the Magellan and seeing what happens next. So yes, thank you once again to everyone who's joined me. I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, then please leave a like, and I will catch you all in the next video or live stream. Bye bye.